Here we go. So, at the end of last week, I made the long trip over and back. So, you didn't have to watch me riding a mini bike for that long. Uh, I could imagine a lot of people are probably thankful for that, but that's that's probably 15 or 20 minutes worth of stream just to get to that trader and back. Um, Other than that, nothing really new happened after the end of the last stream. Just wanted to get that set up and done. See how we are doing on water, food. We're not doing too awful bad. See what we're doing on resources. Looks like we need some more chrysanthemum and goldenrod. We're not doing too awful bad. Probably going to go ahead and get 5 more started and make sure that we have them for our questing. Always nice to try and stay ahead of the curve, so to speak. With water usage especially. And now that with the purified water that we got, which again I state was a really lucky find. You really want to go ahead and keep that going, as it's the best water you can get in the game. So get a few extra pieces of wood. Check our waters out. Nope, I don't have no water. Get some of that. There we go. Pure mineral water. We'll get our 5 cooking. Let them go. That's 6 minutes. That should cover that time. See what we got for food. Probably just go ahead and make a few more bacon and eggs real quick. We do have potatoes and corn and some fat for the meat stews, and we'll probably get that going whenever I get done with the first quest for the night. I'm going to go ahead and make us up our bacon and eggs. 3 more of those, an extra 2.5 minutes. So we're looking at, that should pretty well cover it. I'll leave the extra wood here for right now, just so that we have it there. As you can see, I do have 1 quest on me. We'll go ahead and get this one done, have some fun, kill some zombies. And it was nice at the end of the stream last week, able to get the mini bike, got the extra mobility. Apparently I'm not tracking my quest. There we go. We got the extra mobility that the mini bike provides. Still hoping to get to maybe some of the better vehicles. This is a good vehicle, don't get me wrong, but the motorcycle and 4x4 are definitely better vehicles. Hoping to be able to get to those before I finish this little help guide. Also, another thing that we're going to have to be thinking of before much longer is probably another place to set up a horde base. I might just go ahead and do it here. Oh, if I can get off the tree. Dump there? Okay. And I'm thinking of a different kind of style of bass. And I'm hoping that it will work good. And to be honest, I'm thinking I may have found the place for it. We'll see. Not a new car. Not going to give me no gas. Of course, vending machines. Nice place to pick up steel. Really need to make me a better wrench, though. That is for sure. Nice to have. It's always a big plus. But I think I'm going to start having to upgrade some of my tools. Definitely have to upgrade a few of my weapons. Been doing pretty good so far with one good range weapon, one good melee weapon. So I am happy there. But increasing the tools is just as nice a rewarding experience too, making it easier to take cars apart and all that good stuff. Okay, so this is a tier 2. We'll go ahead and get this started. Get this cleared out. Start getting resources stocked back up. Ooh. It came back as a new car. Well, can't say new car, but a newer car. Definitely nice because now we can get gas out of it. This is one of the resources that we're going to have to actively pursue. Getting gas for our mini bike so we can drive it around. And at this stage in the game, if we haven't done it already, I will show you one of the important talent points now. Down here in salvage operations, this is now one of those ones that you want to continuously look at as whether or not you want to put points into. The first one you can see, the salvage tools deal more damage. They harvest faster, which is definitely good. But the main thing is you gain 20% more resources using the wrench, the ratchet, and the impact driver, which means more springs, more gas, more motor, motorized parts, electrical parts, stuff like that. And it reduces the amount of the attacks, which actually reduces the amount of stamina it takes to actually wrench them down as well. So this is something that we can actually actively look at to now. I've got 1 point in there. The second point wouldn't be bad because we'll jump from 20% more resources to 40% more resources. I actually have a point, so I'm going to go ahead and do that so that we can get some more. It counts just as well for like the vending machines, which I don't want to do this one as it's active, and don't want to really electrocute myself. But it does work with the simple fact of now we can actually get more steel bars out of the vending machines. If you get it all the way down into your talents, you can actually get as much as 6 to 8 steel bars out of one vending machine, which is definitely a help later on, so that you don't have to make as much steel. But let's go ahead and get our quest going here. Kicking the door up. And our friend didn't like that we kicked in the door. So, Yeah, if you're pretty quick about it, you can actually lock them behind the door. I know. What fun is that, right? Well, it helps you survive. That's what this is about, right? Survival. I'm going to guess that's probably something on the ground. Yep. And there we go. Made that a lot easier for the first one. Being able to close the door on them. Actually, sometimes you want to close the door after you get in so you don't have the outside zombies as well as the inside zombies. Of course, always loot our water resource makers there. Yeah. You can actually scrap them as well. If you ever need your polymers and stuff, they're a good place for those. Also, if you haven't got your harvesting done, this is a good place for that. Most of your benches and stuff around here will count towards. I think we have friends outside. Oh yeah, we do. Now, you don't necessarily have to come out and kill them. I generally like to because I don't like them just hanging around outside, wanting autographs and pictures, taking selfies. Yeah, no. So, and of course, we can always check to see if we've got that particular thing done. Here's your different harvesting things that you can get. We do actually have the leather done. We do need the steel, so we're actually a lot closer on that. 2 more bars. We got that one done. Another thing is the batteries, engines and stuff from cars, so we're going to continue looking for the good cars so we can get some more of that stuff. And maybe eventually get like, I'm not really worried about the pipe bombs, but eventually if you want to complete this row, you will eventually have to make them. They're not hard to make, but I just don't typically use them because, well, they can ricochet back to you. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that. I don't really need the leather at this time. I like taking the metal chairs just because it's easy metal to scrap for. So, boy, this place is old. Don't really want a pool table. I'm good there. Ooh, I hear more friends. Close the door, at least until we get done with our loading. No sense having uninvited visitors while you're trying to collect your goodies. Oh. They broke the door down. These are also a good little place to get stuff out of. This is more for like your electrical and your pipes. You can get some motorized parts every once in a while from them. Not bad. With a good impact driver, you can usually take those apart in, I don't know, 2 or 3 wrenches, so to speak. You can do the same thing with these. Again, not a whole lot of resources out of them. If you're looking for electrical parts and stuff, not a bad place to get 3 or 4 of them at a time. So toasters the same way, microwaves. But I'm not going to overfill on that stuff right now. Oh, we got somebody out here waiting for us. And she didn't like getting shot in the head. I don't guess I can blame her. I don't guess I would like to get shot in the head either. But then again, this is a zombie. You wouldn't think it'd hurt them very much, but hey. Ooh, gas. Do our sneaky sneak here. Ooh, coyote. And they're on the other side of the fence there. Yeah, run away. Go on, run away. Oh, and you died. Unfortunate. So we want to go after him? I got enough meat back at the house. I don't have to go after him right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up our roof here. Their stuff's finished there. Up on the roof. Oh. We have many visitors waiting for us. And it looks like they're going to be in that little shed. At least part of them are. Here's the party girl. Okay, so we'll look around the other side, see if there's maybe somebody over here. No, they're all inside. So, let's get ready for it. Yeah, it's always nice when you know where they're at. Get our infested cache, which is one of the main reasons why we actually took this POI. I mean, I had never done it before, but every time, like I was stating before, and when you're doing the infested clears, you always get an infested cache. And usually the infested caches have ammo in them, which is, at this point in time, a really nice thing to have. So, clear all this stuff out. Okay, so we got that cleared. That's done. See if maybe there's something else. Ah, yes. Yep. Okay. Get some more polymers if you need them. And of course wood, other things that you can break down for other resources. I'm going to run back around here. I think the coyote will probably be gone now. Oh, no. We made it through quick enough that I can still butcher it and get the meat and stuff from it. Nice. That definitely helps right there. So that actually might be an idea for the next horde base. Whether or not I could actually pull it off, I don't know, but I'm thinking that would be very hard to do. Not sure if I will have enough time to try and do something like that. I mean, the idea and the concept to me seems cool, and I think it would be an awesome base. I just don't know how easy it would be for me to actually get it set up. But the idea is the same. I might be able to find something a little bit closer to the storage space. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Doing some shift work here. Yeah, I think that may actually work. That will definitely take some work. I don't know. We'll see. I may just go ahead with the traditional horde base because I hadn't set a real traditional horde base up yet for early game progression. I may just go ahead and continue with the idea of doing that because that was the original plan, was to do a more traditional horde base. So I think I will stick with that. As much as I would like to have the high fall, almost kill a zombie from dropping it, horde base would be fun. I'm going to do the more traditional one. Still could use a lot of magazines. I'm still taking the magazine bundles. See if we've got a... Ooh, here's a 4. That's pretty close. Here we go. The Close Encounters Gun Range. Actually a very, very good POI for some things. So, see if he has anything that we may want. I mean, books and stuff are always very nice to get a hold of. I mean, of course, if you have the Dukes, you know, to buy them and stuff like that. I usually tend to save mine up more through the beginning to get the stuff that I need later on. Refuel it, repair it. Definitely gonna have to get some more gas out for it. There we go. That's a little better. Probably go ahead and hit up some of those, that newish car looking over there. Good car, I should say, not newish. getting our stuff put up. Definitely getting some good stuff now to work with. A lot more mods, a lot more parts. Yeah, I mean it's we even got a robotic sledge already, so I mean that would definitely come in handy for another horde base. And we'll start looking after we get our books put up and looked at. We'll start seeing about getting some of our other stuff upgraded, armors, weapons. Yeah, I may eat and drink. I'm not sure yet. He seems pretty rugged right now, so I mean. All our stuff, most of our stuff put up. We'll go ahead and scrap our chairs. Those don't go there. They go there. Okay, so medical. I'll put that in there too. I know. I'll put that in the liquids. Okay, anything left in here? Oh yeah, personal, money, mechanical for our engine, and then most of what we have left will go out in our food. Actually, I go in water. There we go. Let's check our dew collector out. What we got going on up here? Oh yes, nice clean water. Our plants are growing. And though a lot of people will tell you it's not worthwhile going for the water filtration mod early on, if you can get it, the fact that you just get purified water out of your dew collector makes things a whole lot simpler. I mean, you're still going to get murky water, but you're not going to have to worry about getting it all cooked all the time and whatnot else to make sure that you've got stuff to drink. So turn that on. We'll go ahead and cook all of it. That should tide that over. Okay, so we were talking about some more meat stew. Not bad. We've got some more bacon and eggs coming. Some extra meat stews wouldn't hurt. It's gonna be a little while, so let's let that stuff run. We'll go in here. See what we've got going on. So we still got clay. We still got iron. Some more wood in here. Get it running so that when we need our steel, it will be ready. Of course, the farther you get in, you can have multiple forges. You can have more than one. You definitely want other things when you get into concrete, stone, so you make cement. Sand for glass, lead for bullet tips, and brass for bullet shells. You start making your own, comes in handy. It really does. We don't have our crucible yet, but we are getting closer. We can make our advanced bellows now, which actually probably isn't a bad idea, just so we can start getting some of this scrapped in a little bit faster. Into our crafting here. Some nails and pipes. There we go. We'll hit our workbench up. Craft us a bellows. It doesn't take very long. There we go. And there's our bellows. We can check out our armor stuff now. We're still at 3, and we haven't read any more books, so but I know we are getting closer on those. Weapons, same thing. We can check those out whenever we come in. We're into the steel spear, so the iron spear really not going to do us any good. Well, actually it is, but I believe we are into the steel spear. Problem is we just don't have the steel to make it. Right, there we go. We're up to steel spear 1. We need 10 forged steel. Let's see. Oh, we actually have it. So that may actually be something we start working on right now to increase our forge melting speed here. We get all this stuff piled in there faster. We will look at our weapon. Go ahead, type in the steel part. Find our spear. Let's go ahead and track that. Okay, parts. We should have 1 steel spear parts worth of stuff. Yep. We need 1. We need wood and duct tape. Okay. Go ahead over here and get that started. It's going to take a couple minutes, so we'll go ahead and get that started. That's going. We got some wood. We got some food cooking. We've got water cooking. We got ourselves another quest. Let's go ahead and maybe repair a couple of the things we got. I'm not going to worry about repairing the spear currently, as that is one of the things we are getting ready to replace. Fire axe. I might go ahead and get that done, but actually I think what we're going to start looking for right now is an improved wrench. Level 4. So not up to the ratchet yet. We're quite a few books off from that. So let's see. For our salvage tools, I don't think we really have much in the way of scrapping for fun. No, we have 2, so the best we could hope for is maybe 4. So still going to be a little ways on that one. While we're waiting though, we can go ahead and grab our nerd outfit. It's only a level 2, but it does increase chance rate to an extra skill points. Hey, every little bit helps. So we'll go ahead and start learning our books. We're up to primitive bow quality 5. I'll probably go ahead and get that made, definitely. We definitely could use a better bow. Our Forged Ahead books. Anything that we can learn from that is a definite plus. We're trying to get to our Crucible so that we can make steel. Every once in a while you do find a trader that will sell it. Not always the easiest thing to find. And we have one to sell. Okay, so we got that done. We got a few better things. We definitely know that we can do the better bow. Even though it's still a primitive bow, still much better than a 5 is much better than the 3 we have. So need some wood and plant fibers, and go ahead and craft this our bow. Oh yeah. Make sure we take anything that we have off of the other one, transfer it over, make it better. Okay, so do we have anything else in mods that will help us with our bow? The Fortify and Grip mod, the Structural Brace mod, those are all good. I think I might actually go with the Structural Brace mod so we don't actually have to repair it as often. There we go. Keep that modify. Scrap that one. Put that one down in there. There we go. Oh, not metal. Okay, so we got a better bow. We now have a better spear. Let's go ahead and change our modifiers on this one. See if there's anything else in our mods that we might want to have on there. We already have the weighted. We have the flame. Not a whole lot left to really look at. Most of this stuff won't go on. The spears for clubs and whatnot. Might want to go ahead and take this one. Until we can get something better. So, open up our thing here, put our mods on, and replace our iron spear. That has been so well used for us. Okay, so this still has about another 5 minutes of smelting. See if we got some more metal that we can put in there. There we go. Don't think we have anything left. Thought about doing the iron fire axe, level 2. I may actually wait till he gets to level 3. Same thing with my armor. It's at 3. What I've got on is 2. I'll probably go ahead and wait till maybe I can see if I can get one more level on that. check out our food. Our water up. Okay, so corn, potato, fat, and some meat. Oh. And some water. There we go. We'll make 4 more of those because they do take a little while to make. I definitely need some more potatoes. There's the 15 minutes for that. 16. Okay, that should be enough to finish that out. Okay, trader is closed. It is nightfall. The zombies are going to be a little bit more aggressive. Ah, yes. I remember the other thing I was going to do. I was going to make a better wrench. I do believe I'm up to the tier 4 wrench. I may actually go ahead and make that. It's quicker. It's better. And also we're going to have to be figuring out about our horde base. Like I said, I'm going to make a bit of a more traditional style. So I just need to find a good place for it to go. Actually, I need to put all that stuff in there because I'm right here at the base. Okay. Now what did we need for our wrench? Subtract that. We need to make another duct tape. As we don't have enough. Which we've been picking up all our resources, we should have should be able to do this by now. And our motorized parts. There we go. Okay, so throw this on there. Get that craft in. That way we do have the better one. And of course we did pick a base that actually has some iron close by if we need to mine it. But we'll have to start here before long looking at where we want to put the horde base. I might just go ahead and put it over here by the trader. I think that might be easier. It'd be easier for setup. For all intents and purposes, this is a more traditional style, easier to build base in the beginning. Our other base worked out fairly well for us, but it had its flaws. In order to actually redo it, it would take almost as much work or more as it would to just make a new one the way we wanted. Okay, so we got, I think we have a good idea where we're going to do the base. Is going to be across the road over there by the trader. Got 13 more seconds. Yeah, and I'll start laying out the foundations and for that probably towards the middle or end of the stream. We got a better wrench. That will definitely help. Uh-oh. Stalker. Stalker 2. This is a no stalker zone. That, a third one. And she brought friends. She brought fast moving friends. New steel spear is proving its effectiveness very, very well. A 4 screamer. Boy, we did something to really. Actually, it looks like there's a 5th streamer out there. My God. God. Oh no, he's gonna spit at us. So we've enjoyed some fairly decent reprieve from your usual amount of screamers, but it does not look but to have 5 of them is really kind of unheard of. Now it's not completely unheard of, just not very usual. Usually you get 2, maybe 3. To have 5, boy, we're really popular. Five stalkers in one night. Wow. Yeah, at least they left us some goodies for all the trouble. Ooh, a treasure map. We got some extra ones of those now. I don't actually remember where I put the other treasure map at. I think I had another one. Could be wrong. I know we did one. I thought I still had another one sitting around somewhere. Which I could be wrong about that. I do get my my timelines mixed up some every once in a while. Maybe they wanted our food. I mean, I know I'm a good cook, but who knows? Maybe they wanted our food. Yeah, got some more beef broth. Yay! Get the water put up. Get the other treasure map put up. That gives us 2. I thought we had another one. That we can do later on if we need some more bullets, whatnot. But let's go ahead and do our quest. Now we've had some fun and games with our fans. We actually have all kinds of ideas for horde bases, but like I said, I'm going to do the more traditional style one on this next go around. Which really all it takes is a fairly semi-flat spot. If you got a fairly flat spot, it goes up pretty well. So our shotgun Messiah. This is the shooting range. We will have to be fairly careful on this one. Home run number 1 over the building. Oh yeah. I don't know why his interest in me was, but he didn't like something I did. And so that we can see what our new wrench does, let's go ahead and pop this one out. Oh yeah. That's going down much quicker. Not quite 100 yet, but still, I mean, we're dropping about 65 every wrench, so definitely a lot better than the one we had. Get us some more gas, which is always a good thing to do. Now that we have the mini bike, you can actually wrench down the air conditioner units. There's a lot of other stuff that you can wrench down as well. Ooh, duct tape. Nice. So we found out where our sign was. Let's go ahead and run around to our quest. And this is a bit a longer POI, but I think it's much fun. Okay, we got to start it. Let's see what we can do. We may want to change weapons up. There's not a ton of zombies usually in the first 1 or 2. Let's see what we've got. Looks fairly empty right now. Here's the locked office. Okay, so let's go back. There's usually not a whole lot of zombies in here in this first part, which is kind of actually creepy. It can be eerily creepy when you're really expecting to have a lot of zombies. Because then you're thinking to yourself, well, where are they all at? Don't worry, they will make themselves known. Actually a pretty decent place to get clay. if you're having troubles with procuring it. Why they have so much clay here? I'm guessing this because they probably actually made bullets as well, which is kind of weird because you don't really find a lot of bullets. You do find some, but not as many as you would think, or even like shell casings and whatnot. So again, though, it's still a pretty decent place for some of the resources and stuff that you wouldn't think of. So I do expect to come out of here with quite a few resources. And you may think to yourself, well, why would you have crafting blocks and stuff in there? When we get farther into the gun range, you'll understand why. Because they literally build their own little town, like silhouettes for a town. So you have to have crafting material. So it will make sense later as to why they would have them. Neat little trick to try to get in here because it's the really only way you can do it without building a ladder to go over it. So. If you have the lockpicks, I say for you to try to procure some more weapons, ammo, something. Ah, there we go. Open says me. Another iron spear. More tactical warfare. Now this one's nice. This is your serrated blade. This gives you a chance to cause a bleeding wound on a regular attack. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to modify this. I'm going to take our fortifying grip off, put that on. Oh yeah, that's right. It has to go over the weighted head. Again, it's still worthwhile putting it on there. I wish it would actually put that on there, and I actually thought it did, but apparently it don't. But that's all right. We'll do with what we got right now. We still got the same amount of damage and an extra bleed effect on them. Would be helpful. It really would. So we'll go with that right now. If you got a high enough salvaging tool, go ahead and take the safe apart. It gives you some steel, some forged iron, more forged iron than the steel, but probably not enough early on to make it worthwhile for the amount of time it takes to actually get that amount of HP out of that thing. So I am not going to do it. I will get the box though. Ooh, handguns, some bullets, and some steel spear parts. Definitely works. Okay, now this is where I'm going to start thinking that we are going to be getting some friends. And let's try to take care of them. may actually be in the ceiling. Or not. And then again, they may not. We'll get our loot going. Always make sure you check your shelves. If there's anything in there, that means there's a possibility to loot something. Some armor, some weapons, some ammunition. Check your cabinets. Get your potatoes from the gun range. Who knew, right? Make sure we check all of our spots. Our murky waters, our shelves. Because this is a gun store, so there is a possibility of who knows what may be on these shelves. And I mean, who knows what? I mean, iron, wood, yeah. But hey, it's all worth it in the end. It all helps. Definitely even with the bullet tips. Make sure we got this cleaned out. Check our display cases. And it looks like we are good. Now you can push this little button here. This will open up this, and I believe it'll allow you access to the outside. I don't want access to the outside, as I don't want everything on the outside coming in. Okay, so I do believe we will have a few friends out and around here. Most of what we'll have is on the other side of this wall coming up. Not this one. That one over there. There will be a few around here. As you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red dots. We'll see. Maybe we can sneak around and kill them. You ate my arrow back. Nope, you ate my arrow, didn't you? There you go. Not a donut, it was an arrow. A couple more in the building there. See if we can take them out. That's the set seems to be working a little bit better now. There we go. We can put arrows we can. You thought you was going to get me. That's a mannequin. Die, zombie mannequin. Actually, you can actually get, like, you know, polymers from them. Or you can just, Come back here, check see if there's anything we missed. Got this little pile of ammo. I mean, it is a shooting range, so. But my thought would be, why would there be any ammo left? Wouldn't they have used it all trying to kill the zombies in the first place? But hey, I don't mind. I'll take their leftovers. And pick up the chairs for the cloth and a little bit of iron. I'm trying not to get too overweight right now. So there are a lot more zombies over there. I know you can't see them right now. That doesn't mean they're not there. In fact, you can see one in the window right there. Or a zombie silhouette. Or is it this window over here? I can't remember. Ah, now they've all... Not what I wanted to do. There's usually not a whole lot on this side. Mainly, your objective on this one is going to be to clear out the zombies. You will find some trash here and there. Sometimes you can see some of them from here. I don't know if you have enough weapons, some scopes. You can literally kill them from over here. Don't see a lot of them, but you can see one or two of them. The whole objective is that you have to go through this little silhouette town and kill all the zombies. So. Yep, we made it to morning time. The zombies have slowed back down. Means that this is probably going to be just a little easier than it was during the night. And maybe not. Need my arrow back. Okay, well. Doesn't seem like there's going to be much sneaky, so let's just go ahead and killy. And not stress it too much. Our new spear is doing wonders right now. We get our bag here. We'll go ahead and make our way upstairs. Go away. Go away. I said no. No means no. They are all making their way out. Come on, home fries. What y'all got? Flying lessons? They're free. You keep on knocking at the door, but you can't come in. You know, a lot of people go to POIs and make them their bases. And I always thought that this one could be made into a really cool kind of horde base on one side and crafting base on the other side. Take a bit of work though. And then you'd have to really decide on where you wanted which part of it. Me and my lovely wife have done a POI team, so now a lot of the times I do think about what a POI would do for as a base. I think my zombie friends are getting stuck all over the place. Yep, they've got to be. They're getting stuck. I will go and help them find the path. Dun, dun, dun. There's always gotta be one. And wants to try to piss uphill. And why? I don't know. Again, these are all things that you can take apart, disassemble, get resources out of. This is a pretty decent place to get some resources. Like I said, some resources that you wouldn't think of, like the clay, wood. Of course, you know, if you're really lucky, you get the books, the magazine for handguns or shotguns or rifles or whatnot. But yes, you can definitely get a lot of stuff out here. Even got the army truck here that you could disassemble for parts, gas. It's always nice to have. And let's face it, like I said, gas is one of those resources that we really want to kind of have now. The fact that we do have the points and salvage operations now, we get more gas. We get more of everything else when we wrench down cars. So that helps out even more. So we got 422% or 422 gas out of that, and 40% of that was from our talent and salvaging. Okay, zombies done. Satchel has been collected. Go check out to see if there's some more resources that we may have missed that we're going to want. Our trash piles. Not quite sure what my wife's doing in there, but boy, it sounds like she's having lots of fun. Yeah, unfortunately, usually the group of those, they all count as the same thing. So. We got another truck here if we want to wrench it down. I think this one would still give you most everything. Definitely gives you gas, iron, polymers. I don't know if it would give you an engine or battery. But then again, you don't get a battery out of every vehicle or an engine out of every vehicle, even if they're a good vehicle. So but definitely take the gas. No harm in that. The iron, of course, definitely good. Okay, so we've actually got our main loot out here. We are probably going to have to make some runs, as not very much as far as storage left. Have to see if we can get back over the wall. Yes. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to head back to the mini bike. I'm going to bank my stuff as much as I can. Oh, it sounds like we got a friend outside somewhere. May have to take care of them. Okay, we got us some room. Go back in. And get our final loot. Ammo. So, clear 4. Tier 4 clean. Very nice. Definitely getting more resources. You can really tell, you know, we're getting 2, 3, 4 items. Lucky Looter does help with that. Increasing the loot stage, so we're getting to that earlier. Yeah. See if there's anything great in here. I got the commando boots, but we're not using commando, so unfortunate. I'm still going to take them. I do believe that is everything. And we are good to go. Okay. Never quite sure what you may find out, so always be prepared. And we have made it and escaped. Ooh. Yeah. We got a truck. It's back. I can see the coyote. You can see him sitting just over there in that corner. He still thinks we're inside. And I think I'm going to continue letting him think that. So, got that one done. Head back to our base. Got request turned in. Did another quest. Get it going, up and running. See how our crops are doing. See if we've got any potatoes to grow. Because we definitely need some more potatoes if we want more meat stew. Meat stew is pretty good, so is hobo stew. I don't think we're up to hobo stew yet. Well, that's easy enough to check. So, hobo stew. So we can make it again. It's probably one of the better ones, unfortunately. Excuse me, forgive me. It still takes potatoes. One thing that we are desperately short on right now. Taking the tier 4s mainly because I mean the 3s and stuff are good. There's a lot of stuff that we can probably get out of a lot of these different places. Um, Definitely, of course, more meat and everything if we need that. The animal hoarder, the cafe, tax shack, not so much. The mobile field hospital, of course, for medical supplies. Same thing with all this stuff. Different things that you could go after. Um, but we're really looking for the most bang for our buck type situation. If we know that we can get through the tier 4s, then those are actually the way to go. If you are struggling with the tier 4s, if you are dying, then maybe drop back down to the tier 3s if you were having those done fairly easily. I'll drop back down to those until we get some more gear or some more weapons done up, so that you have an easier time to do the tier 4s. Again, see what he has. His restock day is the 19th. That's 2 days away, so let's see if there's anything that he may have in here. Not a whole lot. So let's head back. Eat some of our food. Get back to our base. Make sure we get everything offloaded. Again, before long, the next day or two, probably by the end of the stream, I'll probably have to start working on the next horde base. It will go up a little quicker, as it's one that I've done quite a few times. I have a good idea on everything I'm going to need to get it made. So that does help. If you know what you need before you start, it really helps out when you're going to do it. So our mods up. We're starting to get a few more of those. Yeah. So, got most of our stuff put up. Extra gunpowder. Those will actually have to go to the weapons armor section. Okay, there we go. Put celestials in here. I'm going to go ahead and throw those in there as well. The ammo. We shall have enough on us to do what we need to do. Oops. A little early. Okay, there we go. Okay. The rest of our stuff put up. I don't have a separate seed storage just yet. May end up with it at some point in time. Just I don't have it yet. So get up. See what we got. See how our water's doing. Oh yeah, 4 more. We do have some chrysanthemum and whatnot. Okay. We actually got one of our achievements done with that one, with the goldenrod. Nice. Put that stuff there. As much as I would love to grow some more of that stuff, we need the potatoes more than we do the goldenrod and chrysanthemum. Potatoes a little bit harder to come across. So let's go ahead and get those planted. There we go. Those up, put our water up, and go check my mini bike. I don't know if I have anything in here this time. Yeah, we got something in there. Yes, there we go. Refuel. Drop off the extra fuel inside. These are doors. And get this stuff put up. Put our magazines up. I'm not worried about keeping any of them out just right yet. I'm not going over to sell them at the trader just right now, so. Our parts. And we'll go to our food. How are we doing over here? Get a little bit of wood. That going. Oh, yucca doesn't go in there. Yucca goes in there. There we go. Okay. Head off to our next POI quest. Past our favorite diner. Unfortunately, it closed at the beginning of the zombie apocalypse. But as we can see, there are decent cars all over the place that we can wrench down whenever necessary. We have plenty of lead. We have iron, whatnot. Sneak on in the mini bike. Oh, psh, 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 psh. Here's a bird. Where's you at, Mr. Bird? I don't like you, Mr. Bird. Thankfully there was no zombies around to hear that. Do our preliminary check around the outside of the POI. See what little things we can pick up. A pipe machine gun. We do have a tactical assault rifle, so don't really need that. That woke somebody up. I'll help put him back to sleep. There we go. Ah, you go to sleep too. Yeah, nice. The hotel's got its own little fishing pool back here. Okay, so not really anything else of major interest. Go ahead and stop and get the cactus. Bad cactus. Bad cactus. Okay, so we're pretty good. Check out the bus. And again, if you're needing parts, gas, whatnot, buses are a pleasant, I don't know how you would put that, abundance of resources. There we go. I mean, you can get a little bit of everything as far as crafting and metal goes, along with the electrical parts and the mechanical parts as well. So, possibility for engines, batteries. Yeah. Okay, got that one done. We'll run over here, sort what I can in the mini bike. Especially those things I'm not expecting to get much else of. Okay. Gotta maximize your ability to get resources in this game. You really do. So, guess what? Oh, it's not back. Uh-oh. I thought the bus come back. Oh well. Let's see if we can do a little bit of sneaky around here. Probably not expecting a whole lot of sneaky, but Boy, he made a mess. He was chunky. It still is. Boy, he did a lot of damage. I will tell you something else is when you get a better ratchet impact driver. King size beds are a great place to get cloth from. Oh, somebody's up. That's outside. Yep, that's most definitely outside. The other side of where the cop was. Wow. Whole outside horde came inside. These guys are not part of the POI, that's for sure. That whole big old long line come try to find me. Ooh, a level 5 wrench. Nice. Nerd boots. Yeah, I know. I'm a gamer, but I'm not a nerd. Nothing against nerds. Just saying, I'm not one, so. Though my wife may disagree with me. Not sure if that's how you're supposed to get up here or not, but that's the way I did it. Yeah, I like saying things to my wife when she's not listening. And then she's going to ask me for the next half hour, what'd you say? And I'm going to tell her, nothing. I didn't say anything. course, now she can go back and watch what I said, but now she has to wait till the end of the stream to do that, and she's going to have to watch the whole hour and a half before that. If she remembers where it's at. I know, that's just evil, isn't it? But we here in the Hotel Zambona. It's just another day. There's plenty of zombies at the Hotel Zambona. Actually, there's not as many now as there used to be. Free flying lessons. Though the flying lessons may be free, the parachutes and wings are optional and are not provided. Make sure you read the small print. Small print's what gets you. That, and I seem to have apparently the satchel is downstairs. But I don't remember seeing it downstairs. Oh, it says it's still downstairs. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Hi, Marianne. Alright. No more sneaky. No more sneaky. Now we're just going to go killy. Because you infected me. Dang on it. I need a duct tape. I can't get rid of all of it. I can at least get started in getting rid of some of it. Missing my vitamin. Oh, that looks like the place you're supposed to go. I don't know if I really want to though. I'm not finding everything but what I need. Which, I mean, I'm not going to die without the vitamin by any means, but it would definitely be beneficial. Chance to get some steel. There we go. Got a bar. 2 bars and my forged steel is complete. Nice. So that only leaves the car parts. I need 2 more batteries and I will have all that done. Get a little bit of extra cloth, doesn't hurt. I think I've already been through here. Yeah, already been through here. I've already been through here too. Oh no, that one's locked. That's right. That's where you gotta go all the way down for. Ooh, that was luck. Vitamin. So I'm back to normal now. Well, normal's normal. Get for me. I'm sure that's what my wife would say too. I've been through there too, so. And that's going to help me. Can't go nowhere else that way, so I'll go back into our window. Shh! You wake up the others. Daggone it, you did too. Boy, I like that new steel spear. More forged steel, so, I mean, take it while you can. Hope we can get a couple more bars out of this. We got one. We got one more. That's 6 total, so that definitely continues down the path of being able to get some stuff fixed and whatnot. Not yet. So I think I had one more room to check out down here, so. Check these out. Then I'll go up and investigate. I know we're going to be needing some cloth here before long, and probably some leather. So I should probably go ahead and start, breaking down the office chairs as well when I find them, for the extra leather, because I'm going to need some better armor, and the better armor is going to require, leather and cloth. So now we're about to go and wake up everybody on the roof. I'm hoping not, but we'll see. I know this hasn't been working well for me here lately, but let's try to go out and do a little sneaky. And I'm guessing that's one way to get down into the next level. Oh, no. Oh, really wasn't looking to do that right now. Might be able to get back up. Hold on. Okay. So one of them's going to be in there. If I can kill any of them. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. But I go make these other ones pop. Okay, well, got this part of the roof cleared off. Go check out our other staircase over here. Aw, man, let me give me my arrows back. Daggone it. Okay, so there are things everywhere. We can fall into this one. Not necessarily sure that we can go anywhere from it, but at least check out to see if there's anything in here. Oh, okay. Oh. Now, that being said, if you come over on this one, there's this wall section here. That you can break out. Takes a little bit of work, but you can break it out. And go hunting through. And break your leg. Yeah. Can I make another duct tape? Yes, good. Where's the fun if you never break your leg? Come on now. Knocked it down to 29 minutes anyways. So, back where we started from. Marianne left. What do you know? She wasn't that good of a stalker. Oh no, Mr. Bill. No, I didn't really just say that. Up the stairs. Boy, that was a long fall. We'll go the other way this time. There we go. Yeah, you can get to it from the other side here. This is where you fall down into the one bedroom. That we don't want to do because, you know, we've done fell enough. Oh no, this is the other one. That's right, we're on the other side of the building. So, you can fall in there, or we can fall in here. This is traditionally the direction that you're supposed to go. It helps a little bit to get rid of the trash sometimes. Sometimes you don't have to, sometimes you do, sometimes you feel like a nut, you know, all that neat stuff. This has been a fairly uneventful, besides the broken leg. Clear of the Hotel Zombona, where you can check out anytime you like, but they'll never let you leave. So, let's see. See what mods I've got on what. So go ahead and eat a little bit more. I must have accidentally left some of my first aid bandages back at the base. They probably offload it whenever I was unloading into the storage containers, and if you don't have it done just right, you'll offload your stuff that you're wanting to keep. So that does happen from time to time. We're looking to get some health back up. He was dangerously low. We're still not in the greatest shape. Luckily, we got our trusty spear with us. That helps us to make short work of these adoring fans. Some more leather, which we'll definitely can use. Keep our eye out for any kind of medical supplies. Not doing too awful bad right now. I mean, we are gaining a little bit of health back. We're over half. I mean, that fall could have killed us, and thankfully it didn't. We can go ahead and scrap those right now. They're going to give us iron. That way they're not taking up another space in our inventory. We want to try to keep that down as much as we can. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to go outside and make that skywalking thing, and hope we can stay on the board. If not, it's been nice knowing you. If they're going to get me, I'm going to make them work for it. No free lunches around this place. I do like the fact that there is a lot of non-active vending machines in this hotel. An inordinate amount, a lot more than you will find in probably any other hotel. Slowly getting my health back up. Ah! You're not supposed to be moving. Try to make it interesting sometimes. I think my wife jumped when she saw the cop as well. That or she's dying again. Another inactive vending machine. Some more steel, hopefully. Yes. hopefully we'll get, oh, I'm hoping for another one, but we've gotten 13 steel bars so far out of this this mess, so. Now this is kind of the part I was been dreading. So I need to go down so I can get my satchel and finish clearing out these zombies. I also know that there's going to be a few of them down there waiting for me. Unfortunately. I'll make sure you got everything up here first. Right, nothing left, because trust me, you don't want to have to come all the way back up here to search through anything. I mean, if you're getting the cloth and all that, good time to do it. Hopefully here shortly, my wife will be finishing our competition on Fridays, and we're going to do a cooperative stream and show how much better it is to have two people than one. But we're doing one person right now, so let's keep focused on that. Gonna try playing a little sneaky again. Not been doing a whole lot of good. But I'm still gonna try. What's the sense of going through all the build if you're not going to actually use it? See them outside. Ah, woke somebody up. Kids, they're always the first ones awake. No, you don't. No spading today. Yeah, showed him. The only thing I don't have is the gloves. And I think the reason why I didn't have the assassin gloves on right now is because I was using the preacher gloves for the bonus for Horde Night. The extra damage. I can't remember if I don't think I had made them yet. I was trying to wait till level 4. At level 4. Yeah, I think I was trying to wait till level 4. Because that's the highest level that you can get to using just forged iron. Okie dokie. I think I'm just about done with this floor. Ooh, lumberjack gloves, yay! No, not quite what I need. Again, I love inactive vending machines, especially early on for the steel and iron. Not overly concerned about anything else that you get out of them, though you do get a lot of resources out of them. The forged steel and the forged iron is, to me, one of the best reasons to actually get them. So. Unfortunately, my next step is going down. I'm not really looking forward to it. I was hoping maybe I would find a first aid kit or whatnot. Did not find one. Don't have the aloe cream or anything else, so I do have one first aid bandage left. Right now what I need to do is go ahead and that'll give me 18 health. That'll give me 25 health. Then we'll go ahead and use one of each. And get my health back up. Okay, so we got that going for us. I need to make sure my weapons are reloaded. Oh, there you are. Okay, so yep, here we are. And I think, as much as I love my new steel spear, I'm going to be ready for the big pull. Well, there's the start. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit. One more. Yeah. Can't believe that actually worked. I mean, I really cannot believe that worked. Especially after unloading an entire magazine of my tactical rifle without a silencer. It's all good though. I'll take it. What kind of goodies we'll get? Yeah, I can use the potato. I'll take it. See if I can get in here. Again, by this point, you've probably already got at least 1 point in lockpicking. It doesn't always guarantee anything. Oh, 5 farmer outfit, huh? I don't really need that. But I'll take the legendary part for sure. But as I was saying, by this point you should have, well, you should have at least 1 in lockpicking. I don't actually have 1 in lockpicking, so let's go ahead and put 1 in lockpicking. That will definitely help us with the lockpicking timer and percentage chance to actually open it. So we'll go back to our perception tree. I think we'll go ahead and wait till we get our 3rd point so we can finish getting our perception out, and then we'll start filling in some more of our spears, quick and perceptive. Don't really have a whole lot of rifles right now. We actually are using a machine gun, which is probably be nice to probably just throw one in here, because it does more damage, especially if that's something that we're going to be using quite a bit more of. Right now, it's been more of an option than a necessity. I'm not going to put it in just yet, but if we continue to start needing the machine gun, then I will definitely be putting points into that, and we'll probably most definitely be putting points into it by the time we get to our next Horde Night. Now, if you actually have a really good impact driver, wrench, whatever, again, these are good to take apart for your forged steel, forged iron, whatnot. I don't have the time to do that right now, but by all means, if you can, it is worth it to get those. Actually, what I was going to do is run back down here and check on cloth. Give me my little pile of cloth there. See what we've got in any of the washers. Okay, well, there we go. Got that one done. We'll get this back to the trader. Try not to run, as our broken leg still has not completely healed. Now, technically, this is the easier way out. We pick up an extra cooking pot. But they have broken in and chased me down coming through here. So that's the reason why it's currently open. You can go ahead and pop the key, because I think it actually opens up that door too, which will give you an opportunity to get one more crate and maybe two in the truck. A little bit of work. Now this does give you some resources, so it's not all a waste of time. Paper and polymers. Actually a pretty decent truck to get some resources out of. Start off at the top. Work your way down. You get all kinds of neat stuff. Free cobble, free clay, free sand. And a weapons bag. Might have some good, might not. And there you go. definitely some good resources coming out of it. We've actually got a lot of good resources from this Hotel Zombona. I probably could walk back to the hotel, but I'm going to walk around this side because I want to check on the cars that were there earlier and see what kind of condition they're in now, to see if it would be worth coming back around on the mini bike to scrap them. So, because right now I'm pretty well full, but we do have a good car there that we can come back around and do wrench it down. Don't want to run, even though I know this is kind of slow and tedious. Don't really want to run, got a broken leg. Even though I do have a splint on it, trying to run on it will just, damage it more, take it even longer to heal. We really don't want to do that. Want to try to get it healed up as quick as we can. Don't really need a hop seed. Yeah, you can make your own beer, and in a brawling build it works really well. If you don't have a brawling beer, I use a spear, so don't really do anything with hops, so I don't tend to pick them up if I don't need to. I mean, you can get really selective about what you pick up at any time. You don't ever have to pick everything. So I do a lot of it just because I know a lot of resources come in handy later on. But sometimes if you know there's resources that don't sell well, you don't really need, by all means leave them. If they don't break down into something else, leave them. You don't have to carry them around. You don't have to take them with you. Back over to our base. And the desert's really nice in the fact that it's one of the few places where you can mine shale, which you can use to make gas at the chemistry station. Right now we're just trying to get back to our trader, get our quest turned in, get another one picked up, go back, head over to our base, get healed up, make sure that we've got some more of our first aid bandages on us, try to make sure we get that locked in. Yep, don't want to run. Less than 2 minutes left, so yeah, let's not push if we don't have to. But we definitely want to make sure that we're walking to our trader so that we can get this quest turned in. See if maybe we get something good from them. I wouldn't bet on it, but hey, you never know. So we can take grenades. Actually, not a bad option. Again, I don't use a lot of grenades. I know it's one of the better things to have with you for like horde nights and stuff, especially as you continue to progress through them. Gunpowder, don't need that right now. The Magnum Enforcer, nice to have, but we're not using a 44 currently. The sawed-off shotgun mod schematic. Definitely nice to have that whenever you're doing the up close and personal shotgun usage. Again, we're not using a shotgun. I will take the exploding arrow damage as we are using a bow. Not a whole lot of use for that right now for me, but it can come in handy. So let's see what we have. We have the Fates Motel. We may go ahead and pick a night only. Here we go. Something like this one maybe. I've never really done this one before. And something that may give us some additional medical supplies, which definitely be worth it. So I'm going to head back over to our base. We've got till 2200. I know we still have to drive over to the quest, but let's get our stuff unloaded. After we get everything unloaded, we'll double check what we have on us. As far as what we need to accomplish our goals, our medical and all that. We'll make sure we got what we need. Again, some of the stuff's in the wrong place. There we go. We'll have to look over those books here in a minute. Got one more mod there. Though I know it's food, I usually take the cooking pot and stick it in the metal. It's because if you scrap it, that's what it comes out as, is metal. Okay, so definitely need to stop by and get some more eggs if I can. I am growing some potatoes up top. Let's see how those are doing. They're growing. Nice. Collect our water. Parts, mechanical. Let's go ahead and empty our mini bike out. Nope, not ride it. We're going to empty it. Take it all out. Put the gas back. And then I'm going to come in here. Close the doors just in case. Make sure no zombies have a harder time seeing me. Okay. That's what we got left. We'll go into food. Water. Okay. So, what I'm going to do right now is take a bio. Be back in 4 or 5 minutes. Get something to drink. Of course, go bio. Be back to continue this solo guide. We're getting really close to our next tiers and getting to the point where we're going to have enough knowledge behind us that we'll be able to get all this done ourselves. So won't need me throwing out alternatives, but I will try to get the next horde base set up. It's a fairly simple one that can usually go for at least the first 4 or 5 waves, depending on how fast you level and what zone you want to do it in. But we're going to take a bow and be right back. Okay, so back. Get our game rolling again. Okay, so we're here to check our medical. Make sure that we have our 5 first aid bandages. Definitely want 5. Antibiotics and whatnot. One thing that we have been getting hit with quite a bit here lately is fatigue, so I'm going to take a vitamin. Take out our weapons and armor. Nerd outfit is plus 10%. We can make level 3, which would give us 15%. I really don't know if that would actually be worth crafting it right now. So I'll stick with it until we can get to 4. I will wear it though because I do want to have the ability to potentially gain an extra skill point in the magazine. So see what we got. We got our wrench quality 5, quality 6. Not bad. You don't want to use a legendary part though to get the quality 6 wrench. We've already got quality 5 wrench. So our crafting tools, we are up to quality 3 in our iron tools. May go ahead and make the fireman's axe now. Now that we're up to level 3. Pistol quality 2, which we already have. More in our first aid. Armored up. This is one of those things that we're really looking for to see if we can get to tier 4. And no, apparently we were just short. I'm going to guess we're going to have to get to at least 50. Cooking. Not too worried about cooking. We're way up on cooking. Our sharp sticks for our spears. We don't need any of those. Our handyland and a mod schematic. So we're good. So we can look in our skills page, our magazines, and see when we'll level up on the next armor. So we actually need 14 more. We need to get to 60 for the level 4 armor. Well, we got something to shoot for. Again, right now, not a whole lot more that we can use. We'll probably look at making the iron axe. I think we have everything to make it. Start off with the metal. Hardwood. Crafting. Whoops. Need all the duct tape today on it. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and craft that. We've already got a level 3 iron shovel and a level 3 pick. So now we're going to have a level 3 axe. This will definitely help us out. In a couple minutes, we'll go ahead and get the rest of the stuff put back up. Oops. We are starting to run a little low on our forged iron. It's not horrible, but we are starting to run a little low on it. So we can look at making some in our forge, so that we can have it. Just a little bit of wood. You actually honestly don't need much wood typically for some of the lower level type stuff. So for 50 of those, it's only 2 minutes and 55 seconds. And there we go. We'll have some forged iron. We want to look into making, well, we've got some blueberry pies on us already made. I'm gonna go ahead and take those. Really all I'm waiting for is the axe to get done. And when the axe is done, then we'll head off to our next POI quest. It's a restore power, so it has to be done at night. Which I know we can do, so. Right now we're just waiting for the axe to finish. There we go. We get our axe. And then we're off. Oh, not yet. Let's change our armor back. There we go. Now we're ready. Good place to mine some iron. All kinds of iron ore around here. The Hobo Cave. Never been. So, no easy way up, huh? You have two choices. Now this isn't necessarily the one I would say to pick first. I want to see if it actually works. Might actually be better if you actually put blocks in there. But in a roundabout way, it worked. Oh, yes. I almost forgot about our river. And a never easy way to try to get over. Now, I do believe we found out the last time that we can drive through on a fairly close and shallow part without much of a hindrance. I also know we made a bridge somewhere. I just don't remember where we built the bridge at. A couple of things I would probably suggest though. Making sure that if you do a small map, I would definitely limit the amount of mountain percentage on it to a very, very small number. Smaller maps are not necessarily easier. What do you know? Grover High School. Ooh. This looks like it might be interesting. Definitely interesting. Another Knuckles. I'll have to try those one of these days. Just not right now. I'm not going to break down the whole bus. Not yet. Not currently in need of all the parts. Okay. Well, let's get this started. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My wife. She takes good care of me. She brought me a nice hot cup of coffee. Yeah, this might be a pretty good one to go through. So let's get this one started before it gets too late, because it has to be started within a certain amount of time. There we go. Restore the power. Unfortunately, it didn't restore the bus. It looks like we've got two generators that we're going to have to restore. We know where the first one's at, but let's try to see about cleaning some of these about cleaning some of the zombies out first, as they move a little bit faster at night. Well, a whole wandering horde at the time I started the quest. How lucky is that? In this case, it's all bad luck. Come on, Mr. Bob the Belcher. Oh. I thought he wanted to get in on it. I'd say he'd think twice the second time, but unfortunately he's not going to be around for the next time. Where, Mr. Birdie? Home run! Over the fences. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't like me trying to put the power back on. That's okay. I think they're in agreement with me now. They're like, oh, go ahead. Turn the lights on. Puppies. Puppies. He just thought he was going to sneak up on me. Somebody was knocking. A little bit of medical stuff. Nothing worth noting yet. Getting a few little things. It does help. Gas does too. We know there's more. They're just hiding, trying to suck me into some kind of trap. That wasn't me. Well, they broke the whole ass end of that trailer out. As I killed them all. Hey, I didn't blow nothing up this time. It was the zombies. You always trying to blame me for blowing everything up. I didn't blow up nothing this time. The zombies did it. You know, Isaac made it and didn't even put it down on the board. That's for the pig. There we go. Yeah, don't let her fool you. She never believes me. She's always thinking I blow everything up. Another level 1 tactical assault rifle. I already got one though. Ooh, customized fitting mod though. I can use those. Unfortunately, only got one spot. We've got two, but I've already got stuff in both of those. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah. More books. Oh, take the office chair for leather. Grab that bad boy. And then let's see if we can start the generator. Start me up and never stop. There we go. Quest is done. I honestly think it's the fire guy that sets those things off. There's only one fire guy, but I believe he gets too close to something, he blows something up. Not that I need all that much wood, but I'll take it anyways. Well, those are pretty good for polymers. Oh, the bus is back. The bus wasn't back earlier. Oh no, the bus was back. I didn't wrench this one down. Right, it was still empty. They all training for the Olympics. Let me tell you, we'd have the fastest Olympic team out there. The Z Nation Olympic team. I'm gonna go this way, see if there's an easier way to get back to the base. I have a feeling that no matter which way I go, it's not going to be an easy way to go. I know there's a road somewhere. And I know I made a bridge. If there's anything down this way. I see something. A bridge. But does it go all the way across is the question. It doesn't look like it. I suckered them in, didn't I? But I don't think my motorbike's going to make that. I don't think the mini bike got enough oomph in its ass to get across that. But, you know something? We here. Why not? Let's do it. Supercharged. And, nope. That time, I was better off hitting E. I was right. Couldn't make it. Maybe with the turbocharger, you might be able to. I just don't understand why the birds are actually attacking me, as I'm only down 8 health points. Sheesh. Okay, so I know I made a bridge across. Yeah. The birds love me. You start playing with the baseball bats, I really get a home run. Hey, I found it. I found my bridge. Might have been a help if I actually would have used it. So let's see, where am I at? I am there. We are going to save waypoint as what? Sure, let's say it's a castle. Bridge. There we go. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I'm gonna have to get some more gas. Top off some of these nests along the way. Start procuring some more eggs. So we can make some more bacon and eggs. Oh yeah. Yep. Not falling for that one again. Been down there once. Don't need to go down there a second time. Yeah. Don't need to go down there a second time. I'm not getting very many eggs this time. Maybe I'll take a restaurant next one. Uh-oh, eyes are thirsty. Okay. Water. Oh. Okay, so I think we're pretty good right now, as far as all that goes. Got the chairs. Look for the scrap. There we go. Okay. We need to repair that. Mods. The Bunker Buster mod. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to wander over here to the spot beside the trailer. Start clearing some of this land out to make a horde base. Now, like I said, this is just going to be a simple, run-of-the-mill starting horde base. Nothing special, no Frankenstein creation. I had a couple thoughts of making those, but no, I'm not going to do it. So I was going to make a typical early on, easy to construct horde base, and that's what I'm going to do. Of course, I don't need to clear out this big an area, but yeah. I definitely will need the wood to do it. Now, I mean, we can get rid of the nitrates and the lead and all that standing on top. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference one way or the other as far as our horde base goes. We definitely gonna need some wood. Okay, well, why did you just plant that back? Because I really knocked the tree down for the wood. I don't really need this far over for the horde base. So I planted it, so hopefully in a little bit it'll grow up and give me some more wood. If I have to, what I can do is just run over to one of the other biomes, the burning forest or pine forest, and chop down a few trees and have probably more than enough wood for what I need to do. I want to get this cleared up. Use what I've got around here for right now. If I have to get more, I'll go get more. But I will also plant whatever I get, so that will also help. As we still got a couple days to horde, I'm not overly stressing it right now. But I do want to go ahead and start getting the outlines and stuff done for the base. And though I wouldn't suggest trying to do it, I have accidentally killed a zombie with a fallen tree. I say accidentally because it wasn't because I didn't want to kill the zombies, because I wasn't trying to actually chop the tree down and land on them. Okay, so I think this is going to look like a good spot. want to make sure that you have the stuff to do your cobble and wood and whatnot. Once you get started, as you will tend to zone out a little bit when doing it. We will definitely need more cobble than what I've got on me, so we're also looking for more wood. I want to take what blocks they have there too. We'll probably still need more wood than that. Okay, so oh, well, I got that. One thing that we're going to have is our axe, because oh wait, no, I've got a hammer. Never mind. What am I thinking? All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. So I'm not going to. Well, I will. I'll end up digging a bit of a pit so that they can fall down into. We are now 8 high. You want to go for about 15 is typical. We'll go ahead and connect this. I mean, I have not got the highest equipment, but I'd still be able to do this fairly quickly. So this is a fairly simple design. Horde nights in 3 days. So I have plenty of time. To have this built and done out before then. But I want to go ahead and get it started. I said I would have it starting to start on it by the end of the stream, so I want to go ahead and start getting it done out. I'm not doing a huge pit here, and the reason why is I've been using a switchback stair setup lately, which doesn't allow for really a large pit underneath it. But we don't have to have a large pit underneath it. And there's little tricks and things that you can do to incorporate into here, slides and traps and what have you. I would definitely suggest having a wall, which is what I'm doing right now, that extends all the way down from the front of your base. Like I said, it's just a basic design, but it serves really well. Also helps you to get some of your resources as far as clay and sand, in case you need more cobble. The stone will come as well once you hit a certain level. You'll have to start mining it out. Do remember one thing, save you a few blocks for when you do this so that you can make your stair out. And the reason why I say stairs versus ladders, you can put ladders, but you may prefer to do the stairs as dogs, dire wolves, and all that fall in here need to have a way to escape too, or they will undermine the entirety of your base, and it will collapse, fall, and kill you in the process. But again, I'm going for a simplistic design, very easy to put together, not resource intensive, though it does require a few. You will need to make sure that you do have some resources. So we need to go down at least one more, probably two. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going down 2 more. That's what I was saying before. You will end up getting some rock too. I'm just going to go ahead and do both because I want to go ahead and do 2 more blocks worth of depth here. If you want a floor, you can actually put a floor in here, concrete or steel or whatnot. I would suggest going down 1 more because you're going to have to come up an entire block for putting the floor in. I am not putting the floor in. I will probably throw some spike traps down here. One of my wife's favorite things to do. You can throw blade traps down in here and whatnot. There's all kinds of options that you can do to make it better. But this is just going to be a straight up simple pit. Probably some spike traps, no electricity needed. And we're going to set it up so that they don't stack in front of our base, that they will fall off, and then when they do, they will fall down into this pit. Now that we've got some more rock, we'll go ahead and craft some more cobble as we're mining this out. And we're going to need it. We do have a bit of concrete as well. I'm not thinking that we're going to need the concrete. If we do use any, I would do it at the bottom, the first couple blocks, just to be a little bit more zombie proof. There's no such thing as zombie proof, but it'll take them a lot longer to beat it down, it being concrete, than cobble. Which if you have a cement mixer at this time, if you are lucky enough to have gotten that far on your that you can put a cement mixer down, it will make you your concrete. You've already got a forge by this time, so you can make your cement. Sand as well. So you have all the means to make the concrete. It just takes a little bit of time. And if you plan ahead a lot, like my wife does, you know, you may have all this stuff already ready. If you don't plan ahead a whole lot, just make sure you give yourself a couple days to get everything together. You can do it. Expect to have some screamers in the process, but you can make things pretty quickly around here. Okay, I just about got my 5 deep in here that I wanted. Got quite a bit more rock. I got a lot of cobble made. I will probably go ahead and make some more just in case, depending on where this runs out at when it gets done. Now, you may get some surprise visitors while doing this. If you do so, just make sure you're ready for them, because there's nowhere to go. Which with the normal world zombies right now, I'm not really too scared. Unless I get a whole mini horde. That could be a problem. I mean, we're still early into the morning on the 18th day, so still got lots of time to make this. But you want to give yourself at least a little bit of time for any mistakes that may happen, because they do happen from time to time. There's no way around it. So we almost got our pit done. Okay, so I'll pick it up when I get up there. Now that will go all the way up the front. Now if you want, you can do the other side here and you can put ladders up. Doesn't give you a whole lot of room, but you can put blocks here and put ladders up. You can dig out one more. You can dig out one more row and put a row of blocks in here. If you have enough time to do it and the resources, I would suggest doing that. Taking out this one more section here. Make sure you've got your steps where you need them before taking out that last one, and using it as ladders to get up. And then I'm going to show you the little staircase that we're about to make. Okay, so now what we've got is the means make our staircase. Now, I dug out one extra that I didn't want to. That's alright, because what I'll do is I'll just reinforce behind it. In case we got any zombies with any bright ideas. There we go. Now you have your little stairway for the dogs and anything else to get out of. It is actually good enough to let zombies get out of, though if you got quite a few of them trapped down there at one time, they will start destroying the dirt side to try and get out, because there's just not that much room. That's my whole reason why I would suggest doing another wall here, a block to come up with ladders. So let's get this done. And we'll go ahead with the I style here. This actually lets you use less building mats because you can get the same amount of support until you can get a bigger, better horde base built. This will last you for your first few horde nights until, like I said, you can get a bigger, better one made. And what you would do is you go all the way up to the top here. This will be your floor level. Like so. Well, not exactly the way I wanted to do it, but and yes, as you can see, I am doing this in regular mode, just like everybody else would be when making this. So no God mode, no creative mode, no nothing else. Those things would make it easier. But at the same time, we want to play the game as is to prove that we can survive. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, get back here to some more cobblestone. There we go. Okay. My leg is sprained. I came down the thing too fast, apparently. Okay, so we actually got this started. And you can see how high it's going to be. Now we'll have stairs that will come all the way up there to that level. As a matter of fact, I could probably just take those blocks out and put those blocks in. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Actually, no. I'm going to leave those in. I'm going to put a slope there on the face, and that way I've got double support for the bottom. Yes, that will be better. Okay. And then I will slope this. Like so. So, my wife says, well, that's not much of a slope. She doubts me. Ah, thank you, Markless. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Nice to have you come by for a stop by. I love watching you play Warzone. It's going. I still enjoy playing the game. I enjoy anybody who stops by, says hi. So, always nice. I've had a great weekend. I hope you've had a good weekend as well. It's always nice to have some of them chill weekends as well. Relax, have fun. my weekend's been nice. It's been a pretty well chill weekend for me too. So for my lovely wife's thing, this is our slope now. As you can see, it's a bit steeper than she originally thought it was going to be, and it goes the entire 8 blocks, and it will definitely slide. And this is my horde base. We get a zombie horde every 7 days, so this is an easy one. Yeah, well, it's the same thing. We wind up slope on there to make them slide down. So yeah, definitely it can be interesting. This is just a simple A/B design for those people who are new to the game. It's an easy base to build. So. And that's the last one wasn't quite as easy. This one, I'm hoping they find a bit more useful. I played quite a few. I've played Rainbow Six Siege. WoW. I played that for quite a while. Didn't quite like where it went, so I've quit on that one. Worm Online. That's a way grindy game. That's all about building there. I love RPG games though. Oh, not yet. I've heard so much about that though. I have quite a few friends that have played it and said it's a really cool game. It's quite a bit like this one. Yeah, I like some of the MMORPG games. Like I said, I played WoW, Worm. It's along the same lines. Except, like I said, it's a bit grindy. It's a lot of building, a lot of leveling the skills. It's kind of a really time-consuming game. It can be fun. Don't get me wrong. It's got its fun aspects, but everything in it just takes a lot of time. One of the reasons why I like this one is I kind of get both aspects. I get to have those quests and all that, fighting the zombies, and then whenever I want. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm still learning a lot more about Twitch. There's still a lot of things I need to learn. I know there's some elements and stuff that I need, extensions and stuff like that. Things that you guys have done for me. I always thank you for the shout outs whenever I go by your channel. As I get a little bit more knowledge on this, I'm hoping to be able to do those same things for you guys. Most definitely. But yeah, I knew when I first started that this had a good following, but not a big following. I love this game though, and I was willing to to go the route with this one. So. Are you going to get him sucked in with pizza? Worm is like I said, it's a grindy game. It can be fun, but it's definitely a grindy game. Um, you have cooking skills, fighting skills, crafting skills. There's all kinds of different skills. There's fighting involved, but it's not the main part of the game. The main part of the game is picking things to craft. You can do armor crafting, weaponsmithing, blacksmithing. There's leather working, and yeah, there's so much involved in the game. So. Yeah. Gotta get some more wood. Gotta make some more blocks. Yeah, gotta eat. Gotta keep your health up over there. I will have to say there's a lot more to it now than there used to be. They've expanded it more and more. Oh, you mean me? I gotta get dinner? Yeah, it is true. It is getting a little late. Okay, so I know it doesn't look like much right now, a big wooden block, but we've got the bottom fleshed out. Of course, you know, we would upgrade our blocks to make them stronger, make sure the zombies don't rip them out from underneath us. One thing about this game, it does take into effect some of the physics of real life. But my lovely wife is right. We've hit our stream timer, and it is Sunday, and I know it's late for a lot of people. So as soon as I can get this part here redone like it needs to be. There we go, with the cobble in there, so I know it's been cobbled. I will call it done for now. We can finish reinforcing everything next week. Finish getting it ready for the Horde Night. As we cobble it together, and we'll get it ready. I know we still have 3 days, but this way we'll have it ready early this time instead of waiting kind of towards the last minute. I know last Horde Night we got it finished pretty quickly because we were using the same base that we used on the first one. Kind of my own design type thing there, but this is going to be more traditional style. It's not really labor intensive or resource heavy, so, but it's fun. This is the building aspect of the game. Gotta prepare. You can make AFK bases or whatnot for your horde if that's the way you want to go. I prefer fighting through the Horde Night. To me, it's funner, but we'll be able to knock out the Horde base pretty quick next week. Get some more questing done. Have some more fun. Kill some more zombies. Definitely, I think the aspect that people like to watch more. But you know, we gotta get ready for Horde Night too. So I thank you guys for coming by. Thanks everybody who drops by and watches for watching. And I hope to see any or all of you next Friday. We're going to continue our death match competition. We're unfortunately, we flopped our deaths on the last one. I'm getting fewer now, and my poor wife got frustrated with Grover, ended up with more deaths than I did. So It's going to be fun. We're ending the getting closer to the ending of that competition. I know she's really waiting for the next step. We're going to do a cooperative one to show how much funner it can be together. I thank everybody for dropping by, and I wish you all a good night and have a good week.